guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That Pakistan. Good night to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. I thought my mic wasn't working there for a minute, so I didn't think this shit was coming through. And we are playing some Vintage Story. What's up, Solus? No shot. Damn right. It's gonna be our new. I'm gonna make a t-shirt that says no shot on it. I don't know if it'll be spelled that way, but you know, that'd be kind of cool. Get a t-shirt line going. Hell yeah. How's things? Not too bad. It's a Tuesday. Wish it was Wednesday, but it's not. So, how about yourself? How's things going? Ugh, dude, why does this looks so messy today? What the fuck? It's my cape on my chair, you know? I have a hard time getting it to stay though. There we go. And for when it gets cold. See, now it just hits my head though. Back of my head. If I do that, maybe. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Now I got a cape. Happy Tuesday, everybody. It is a nice, cool 71 degrees out today. What's that? The 19th of August, 2025. We have a nice, cool week going on here. It's supposed to be like high is like 75 this week. All week. It's beautiful. I'm loving it. We got all the windows are open. All of them. Upstairs, downstairs, left, right, middle stairs. All of it. It's beautiful. Yeah, wait, let's see. What's the weather? I hope it stays like this for a little while. I haven't checked. We're going back up to the 80s on Friday through the weekend, but even in the low 80s, and then it goes back into the 70s next week. Oh my god. Fall's here, baby. Fall is here. We've made it. We're in that prime seasonal weather right now. All right, though. Today is obviously a vintage story day. Because what else would we play other than the greatest game on the planet, Vintage Story? I don't have any updates. I don't know. I'm kind of speechless. I was really hoping for 121. Like, I don't know. I kind of hoped it would be out by now, but we're on RC6 already. So I don't know. I don't know if RC6 even fixed a lot, did it? Yeah, RC6 actually fixed quite a bit. Yeah, getting some NDL merch going. Let's go. We'll need you'll need at least one with a Nerja and one with a Nerite snail. Oh my god, I forgot about the Nerite. I forgot about that. That would be like a hidden one. I don't know. Stuff like that I would love to do, but there's like Solus, it's just you and maybe Matt. I don't even know if Zach would get the reference. He would get the Nerja one. The Nerja one would be a good one. But that's the thing, like no one from back in the day really like that would know what those are would know them at all. You know, they didn't know. All those guys just watch Minecraft. They don't watch anything else. We got a new community going. That's why we have to, obviously the no shot, because I say that every freaking day. No shot. I like that that's become a thing too. It's funny, I was watching one of my streams downstairs the one night. I was showing Ashley my outro because she's never seen it before, or the intro. And we get to that part and I come live. I'm like, no shot. And she's like, why do you say that? I was like, it's part of my old my old intro. I would say it every time and it just stuck. And now I say it every time. So I don't even know if the narrate thing got on stream much. Nah, I think it was a stream for like, it was like maybe like a week or so. Then I wasn't a big fan of that one. I didn't want to be known as like, I didn't want my community to be a bunch of snails. Be a bunch of slow motherfuckers that get killed by salt. That would be the joke. Oh, we can just kill his community by being salty towards them. Yeah, I don't want a bunch of snails. I like what we got going here. We got like what? We got our Prophet Bean. We got Koza, who likes whenever I dig up dirt for some reason, he shows up. Solus, you just got the OG status. Got Matt and Zach, they show up here and there. I'm forgetting people and they're gonna be like, you forgot about us all, and then everybody else. You know? The builders of Vintage Story. I will say, yesterday was popping community-wise, though. We gotta work on that window today. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that window was kind of a pain in the ass when I was finishing it last night. I was like sitting there and I was like, all right, it's 10 o'clock. I was like, do I finish this window or do I get off? And I was like getting like, my hand was starting to hurt from chiseling, like trying to get like everything and trying to get all in there. I was like, bro, this is not worth it. I was like, dude, I love when people chisel shit. Like, it looks so cool when people post screenshots of these intricately chiseled things. I'm like, yeah, but that just seems like such a I love building, but that just seems like such a tedious task, which is why I tried to avoid like doing too much like detail work like that. I could do it. We'd spend 10 years chiseling one block, but hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Our prophet has arrived. But yeah, that window is kind of earlier it hit 102, 117 heat index. We got some clouds and it's now down to 87. Quite a difference as well. Yeah, dude, 102. You could go down to 90 and it would feel better, bro. Like 90 and some clouds, that should probably feel like it was Antarctica compared to 117. That's crazy. Screw that though. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing better now that work's done. Work was kind of a bitch today. Just people wanting deadlines meet that they themselves caused it to not meet. And then trying to shift the buck, and I said no. I will not be the reason that this shit doesn't get done. Or that I will not be the reason that you can't complete your shit on time. This was because no one got back to me. I'm gonna lurk as I need to do stuff for a few hours. I will be back before the end, hopefully, just to get it out of the way. I predict at least one bear and maybe a bell. Oh, you're running risky with that bell. Running risky with the bell, but that's all good though. Have fun lurking, man. You can take a lurk day. I approve. I will not be the fall guy. Yeah, fuck that shit. Bro, I literally, I've been doing this security risk assessment, right? It's like an automated audit, I guess you could say, of a client's like infrastructure, network, everything. It's basically just more of what I do. So I was trying to set this scan up and the scan was not working and I needed assistance because I'm not familiar with the software that is used or the scanning tool. And I kept asking and I asked and we would try something and it wouldn't work, and then we do this and it wouldn't work. It took us almost 2 weeks to get this software working, and the first week was me just asking for help the entire time and like getting a reply once every 2 days from it, and like there's only one guy that knows how to run the software. So finally get the scan working, and the scan alone takes another week to run. Like it just takes a while because it's such a intrusive scan and shit. It scans everything and it just takes a while. And then you got to get it and build the reports, which I'm doing right now, but they needed the reports today. They're like, where are the reports at? We need them. Like, we have to give them an answer by tomorrow. I'm like, well, that's your fault. I gave you guys all heads up. I asked you all for assistance in getting this running. No one wanted the help. That's all you guys. So, but yeah, it was just annoying today. Guy asking me if the workload's too much. I'm like, no. I was like, I can handle the workload. I was like, you guys just have to answer when I need assistance on stuff. So just like you're certainly I'm trying to read this for some of my brain. Just like your uncertainty in the decision is not my fire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like basically that. Like, I'm sorry you scheduled shit that wasn't actually done yet. But yeah, it's just annoying shit. So work stuff. All right, no Vintage Story mod updates today. No. Yeah, that shit drives me. I hate when people preemptively set up meetings and stuff. Like they're just like, all right, you know what? We'll be done by XYZ date, right? We'll just set up stuff and plans of that. And then it's like they get upset when shit's not done by then. It's like, well, you know, we never said we were gonna be done by then. What's up, Nate and Chatters? What's up, Nick? How you doing today? How you doing? Let's play some video games. I won't lie to you guys, I've been very much into New World. Not gonna play it on stream, but I'm very, very much back into New World, having fun with it and stuff. I gotta jump back into Soulframe again though. My Tethron pact is done. I did get that Solus and it's crafted. I just gotta use it now. And I gotta continue farming for those 2 armor or I think it's like, yeah, 2 armor pieces left that I don't have. Yeah, damn, this window looks beautiful. All right, this is what we're working on today, by the way. We're gonna finish up this window and yeah. I learned early in maintenance always double the amount of time it should take, and if you finish early, blame it on the great training of your company. Yeah, you should come preach that to my guys or my company. My company's like the opposite. Tell the client it'll be done in half the time, and then try to backstage and apologize when it's not, and blame other factors. Fucking barbaric. Fucking boomer mindset, if you ask me. A bunch of boomers, man. I don't like being the dude that's like, it's the boomers, but it literally is always the boomers who are the guys that are over, or what is it, over promising. I don't know why I put that in there. Over promising on this shit, bro. Every time. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there we go. And if you can sandbag a bit, else everyone will come to expect quickness. Learn that the hard way. I hate to do it, but it's part of the self-preservation. Oh yeah, I take my time with pretty much everything I do. I make sure that it's and I always, every time I'm asked, well, how long do you think it'll take? I always give a little, like an extra day or so. Like I'm always over exaggerating on this shit, like just to make sure, like, you know, hey, yeah, they're gonna be aware that this shit's not gonna get done in like magically overnight time and shit. Oh, but still, it's always the boomers, man. Always. They're the first people to overpromise on everything. I mean, we just started doing these for like our East Coast clients like maybe a month ago, and we're already behind schedule. And we're already getting complaints. It's like, how is that good? Overpromise and undeliver their sex life? Honestly, probably. There's a reason these guys work freaking 24/7, bro. I ain't getting any. Did I miss one? Oh, there's an extra one over there. Shit. Ooh. Got it. Yeah, needless to say, I got called into a meeting today, and they were like, you know, are you able to keep up with the workload and stuff and blah blah blah. And I was like, I was like, yeah, it's not the workload that's the issue, it's that you guys don't, I literally was like, you guys don't answer. And I've tried messaging on Teams, and they're like, well, you know, we look at Teams, but sometimes it's not the best way to communicate. I was like, well, I send emails for everything as well. I was like, I update you guys every step of the way. Everything that I've done, I send an email for. I was like, I can pull every email that I've sent. They didn't say anything. I was like, it's not that, it's that you guys don't answer when I message you about issues. No. Solid business model, piss off the clients, and the number one in complaints. Oh yeah, right. It's, yep. Standard operating procedure right there, bro. That's not even a business model, that's just the operating procedure. Yeah, the guy like pseudo report to didn't really have anything to say once I like was like, I have the email receipts too. I said, I was like, I messaged you guys on Teams whenever I did everything every step of the way, and he's like, well, emails are better. I was like, I emailed too. I was like, I have all the emails, I saved them all. You have a special folder dedicated to you. I was like, I have it all. And he's like, he just kind of was like, okay. He's like, we'll have to see about getting some things adjusted. I was like, I ain't playing games, I know how this works. I've read Reddit. The folder is labeled dumbass. Should be, honestly. Perfect example of reason to send emails for the receipts. Yeah, yup. Exactly. That, and oh man, we got like they're doing like part of the scans that we do are HIPAA scans, and like because it's a like companies have to go through like a security risk assessment if they're HIPAA to stay HIPAA compliant every year, right? So that's what we're doing here, is like part of it's a HIPAA compliance thing, and part of that risk assessment is a tech has to go on site and evaluate on-site security and then put it into the report, right? So they're sitting there, and I told them, I was like, there was 2 audits that I already finished, and I was like, yeah, they're done. They just need you guys to do the on-site stuff. And they're like, oh, maybe we can just give you the answers and you could just put them in there. I was like, no. I was like, whoever went on site needs to do that. I was like, I'm not doing that. I was like, I am not risking my career for that one. That's all I need is a HIPAA violation. They don't fuck around with that shit either. I worked for, my company did IT work for another company, and we told them in several meetings about several HIPAA violations that they were going through, and they kept ignoring it. And they ended up getting audited, and they got fined like a fuck ton of money. They had to shut down business until they were compliant again and shit. And was it the IT guy for them got fired because he ignored it. And thankfully we had like read receipts and emails stating that we told them about it. But they were just looking for heads to grind. They didn't care who it was. They were just going and gunning for people. It was crazy. I was so glad I had email receipts of me saying like, hey, we told this guy multiple times that he needs to fix this, and he just said no. But yeah, they don't mess around when it comes to HIPAA compliance. Like, if you ever think your HIPAA stuff is probably pretty secure at the end of the day, your health privacy information, it's probably not 100%, but yeah, they definitely take that seriously. If your name is on it, you do whatever you want. Yeah, right? That's pretty much what I said. I was like, if you guys want to put random shit in there, that's fine, but I didn't see anything, so I'm not putting that I saw shit. Because a lot of it'll ask for like on-site, like, okay, are all the computers locked when you did a walkthrough? Because you're supposed to do like an anonymous walkthrough of the building or whatever. Like, you're not supposed to say you're doing like a security HIPAA thing. It's supposed to be like anonymous, and you're supposed to see like, did any users leave their workstations unlocked and shit like that. I was like, I didn't do it, so I'm not saying I did it. They can find someone else to do that if they want. Let's see here. Oh, that's wrong. Never take responsibility when you can blame and fire someone else. Crappy boss logic. Yeah, it's boomer logic, bro. That's boomer boss logic right there. This guy's old, by the way. That's why I keep saying boomer. I'm sure there's plenty of other age group bosses that are like this, but it just so happens that the guys that are doing this in my company are of the boomer age variety. Guys who just refuse to retire. Every year we'll have to deal with less and less till one day it will be the last one. True, not wrong. Eventually. I don't get it though. So like we have a couple like guys that are in like C-level positions, or like they're older. They're definitely on, like, they could definitely retire. Like the one guy sold his company to my company that we have right now, and he sold it for like a couple $1 million. So he could easily just be done, retire, out of the business, not have to deal with it. He chooses to still work. I'm like, bro, you can't like work. Like, I don't mind working, right? I'm a working individual. I get it. You gotta work to survive and shit like that. But if I could retire, I sure as hell would not be working. I don't get it. It's weird. Like these guys like just live to work. But I was just sitting here thinking, I'm sure this problem is ageless. Oh yeah, it's definitely an ageless problem, but you happen to see it a lot more in older management, like guys who like, you're like, all right, bro, why are you still here? Like essentially, like they're definitely of the older age variety, right? You see it a lot more, and I think it comes down to, it's just like a mentality thing. Like it literally is just like they're from a different time when companies and businesses worked way differently and stuff like that, and just they just don't correlate well. Okay, I was trying to figure out where the next block's at. Nothing control, and they put everything into one thing and have nothing else to live for. I mean, bro, live for like family or something. I don't know. I gotta shut this blinds real quick. Keep getting blasted in the face. Hey, the sun. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't mind working. I kind of like working. It gives me something to do and stuff like that. But as soon as I hit retirement age, man, I'll probably work until something pisses me off enough, and I'll just quit. And then I'll go like work on the golf course and cut grass for the rest of my life. Die peacefully of old age. Oops. I work to do things I really want outside work. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. What's that saying? You work to live, you don't live to work, or some shit. Everybody should just have that motto. I think the world would be a much better place. Oh, I'm missing a block here. Oh. I expect that. I think some have spouses that they don't want to see every single day, all day, and a lot of their spouses often feel the same, so they work just to be able to get away during the days. Maybe. That's a shitty way to go through life. But I guess some people do it. Or that's the logic for some people, I guess. I don't know. Check that out. Where's that at? News there. Even then, go out and do something else, though. Weird. If you have someone you don't want to see every day, get a divorce and go to the city bars on Monday. Yeah, do something. Like, yeah, man. What a terrible existence to live in. Like, Jesus. Maybe that's why they're so miserable. We've figured out the secret. That's why they're all so miserable. Okay. Yeah, we got this, we got this. Okay. All right, another paint done. We got 3 more of these to do. We're getting there. Oh wait, I missed some. I missed a section. What? How? Okay. You missed it by not doing it? Oh, yeah. I realized that. I wonder how I didn't see it, though. I must have been tired. Blame it on that. May need to go get more violet glass. I hope we have some. I know Nate needs glasses. Nah, I just gotta eat more carrots, man. I'll need glasses. Kidding me? My optometrist said my eyes were perfect. Best eyes she's ever seen. So yeah. Fed the carrots to the rabbits and eat the rabbits? Oh, that's true. Double up. Eating rabbits make you faster too. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, yeah. True story. Come on. Oh. Get the top row there. Window, what's up, Hans? How you doing today? And yes, we are working on this window again. Tis the window. I'm looking forward to being done it. It's been a little tedious of a process. I'm good, how are you? I'm not doing too bad. Big chilling today. All right, 2 more sections, and then we'll do the. I'm gonna do the center blue. You watching on mute for a little? Ah, okay, okay. You haven't missed too much. Just us complaining about work. Oh, fuck. Okay, this was not nearly as bad of a. That could have been way worse. That was terrifying. Purple and blue is basically the colors for the holdbacks. It's more so the blue and the white. I just threw the purple in there as like it looks good with the blue. But it's really just blue and white. That's why all their banners are like the white background with the blue, and I guess the shale's in there, but yeah. I was going for blue white. I guess we could throw a little bit of purple in there, kind of make it cool. I need to find a new game. Bored of current games? What kind of games do you like? What's your game of choice? Or a genre of choice, I should say. I was playing RimWorld, Valheim, and some Bannerlord recently. I've heard of all three of those. I've almost played RimWorld like a couple times. I've just never like gotten. I don't know. I always feel like every time I try to play one of those games, it always gets to be the micromanaging phase, and then I just like want to quit. It's too much. Want something new, you know? I don't know. Those are all like survival games, aren't they? Or are you looking for like a new game? Like new everything. My man's is looking for a new identity here. Something that doesn't exist. Oh, well, shit. I don't know if I can help you with that one. Something that doesn't exist. So you have an idea of what you want in a game, though. It just doesn't exist yet. Go make it. He said like it was so simple. Like dungeon crawler, survival crafting MMO. Dungeon crawl. You should play New World. There you go. Problem solved. They have crafting. They have dungeons. They're about to have procedural dungeons. And it's an MMO. Problem solved right there. Have you heard of Vault Hunters? It's a Minecraft pack. I've heard of that one. IDK, I want it to be underground. So like not a lot of people playing it then. I'm probably not your guy for that one. Data playing a game called Stranova. It's a third-person anime shooter where you can turn 2D and run up walls and glide. Very interesting. Huh? What's up, Eric? Yeah, it does sound kind of interesting. Sounds kind of cool. One more panel, boys. Let's go. I can't wait to see how this looks from a distance when it's sunny out. It's like a rogue company where you can select agents to play as, then you got your main upgrade, which is your primary, while you can upgrade damage, mag, reloads. Ah, okay. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I miss playing rogue company. Are those servers, they shut down that game, didn't they? The servers got shut down or some shit for rogue company. Such a sad day. Hashtag quit killing games. True. That one didn't really have like a single player aspect to it. That was, I don't know. I feel like there's got to be some grace for like multiplayer games, right? Like what the hell are you gonna do with your own single player arena shooter? Run around in circles? Oh, my bad, Hans, by the way. I missed your thing here. You said like subterranean. Okay. I guess if Vintage Story had big underground cities like in the lore, that would be close. That'd be kind of cool. You could make that. And then I just stand there looking for treasures. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. I'm trying to think. I don't know of any game that's like that, sadly. Maybe like Oxygen Not Included. I don't know if that would like... I don't know. They don't really have like big underground cities, as far as I'm aware. There we go. All right, we gotta do the center here real quick. Core Keeper's underground survival type, is it? I feel like I've looked at that game, but didn't buy it. Boom! Windows done. That shit looks cool. You know the Vintage Story? Huh? The lore? Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, there's a really good video on the entire Vintage Story lore up until where they're at in the story. I watched all of that. It was really good. But yeah, I am a bit familiar with the Vintage Story lore. Stretch it. The beam looking good? It is looking very good. All right, let's get this shit out of my inventory here. Yeah, we do not have enough violet glass though to build a second one. Should probably go see if the traders reset. I did actually need to go in there. The lore reminds you of Metro. That's why I imagine the cities underground would be like. I've only played the one Metro game. I didn't play it very long, so I'm not too familiar with the Metro lore, to be honest. Oh, you can't really see it from down here during the nighttime anyway. That looks cool though from back here. I kind of want to... Oh, it's almost daytime now anyway. We'll wait. Bro. One second here. Turn my notifications off. Okay. So I think the Metro lore is just they're forced underground because the surface is radiated and has mutants, kind of like how the rot in Vintage Story is. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Sleep in a bed. I'm gonna make it daytime. Sleep it time. You can eat while in bed? Oh my gosh. Sleep for another hour. And I can see it. Yeah, it looks good. Wow, that came out a lot better than I thought it would. Holy shit. Now I'm curious if we can see it from like when we're sailing around very well. Probably not. Let's go down to the boats. Alright. Oh, you can see it pretty good. You can see the color too, which is surprising. That's surprising that you can see the color there. So I want to put that same window on that the other building as well, right there, and then on the other side of the Great Hall. All right, we gotta go back to Trinity Point though. Looks cool. Yeah, it came out really nice. I need to go see if we have more violet glass or else we're not gonna be able to do shit. It's already back up to 97? What is? Oh, you're outside. This is a quick popcorn storm. L. Oh, that's why we got AC and ice cubes. Thank goodness, yeah. Wait, where's my pie at? Gotta eat some pie. Yo, Nick, you're jealous. I got some carrot pie. You gonna stay up to watch Alien? You're watching that too? Alien? You mean Alien Earth? I started watching that. I've watched Prometheus, and that's it. I haven't watched any of the other Alien movies. But since I watched Prometheus, I was like, all right, I'll give it a try and I'll watch Alien Earth. You know, I didn't have anything else to watch. I was just bored laying in bed. So I popped it on. It was actually not too bad. It was kind of funny too. I like the part where the xenomorph just kills everybody. That's the last you watched too? It's pretty good. Yeah, it's been pretty entertaining. The first 2 episodes. Wow, that's convenient. They have violet glass. Wow. It's like he heard me. And a nice supply of it, too. How nice. Also watching Foundation. I have not. I don't know what that is. I haven't watched Foundation. This guy selling any carpet? Delivery in 4 days. I kind of wish all the traders reset on a same day system. Like every like 5 in-game days would be kind of cool. That way I can kind of keep track up here, like I would know. I was just confused as I was just confused by the lore in the start. It's so much. It's now season 3 and now I get it. It took 3 seasons to figure that show out. Oh no. That's crazy though. 3 seasons to figure a show out. Damn. Wait. I think I have those to sell. Fuck, I only have the boots. Bastard. It has big time jumps? Oh. I don't know how many of y'all are into what is it, One Piece, but I've always wanted to finish One Piece. I've gotten up to episode like 500 something. Actually, let me see, where did I last leave off? I have it written down. Where's my anime page? My OneNote animes. Here we go. One Piece, I'm at 598. I'm literally halfway through the anime, but man, that shit is so long. I'm trying to think where all the traders are. So it has big time jumps and clones. So it's confusing me. Some of the clones die in the big time jumps, and I can't what version of the clone is now. Damn, 500. No, I'm at 590 something. I'm higher than that. Blue cheese. That's cool. You finally hit 200 on One Piece? Oh my gosh, Solas, you slacker. I haven't watched in like 2 years, bro. Feels like it anyway. Every time I want to get back into it too, I just I never can. It's one of those like animes that's like, eh. Okay, I think that's all the traders. Alright, we got what we want. I got the purple violet glass. You did watch almost all of the Star Trek? Really? All Star Trek? Damn. One Piece has so many episodes. You never got into One Piece? Yeah. That's the reason why most people don't get into it. So, what, like, they're on episode 1,200. Let's see, wait. How many episodes of One Piece are there? As of August 17th, as of 2 days ago, there are 1,139 episodes. How do you just sit there and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna put some time into watching this anime? That's a lifetime commitment right there, and they're not even done it. I started watching it by accident, enjoyed it, and I realized it was so popular. Yeah, right. It's so long. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. It's so long. I watch it. Oh, God. Oh, that was a big yawn. Goddamn. Yawn gang. What is it? What was I gonna say? There's so many fillers in that anime too. I've started watching it and I just don't watch filler. Even on, you know, like, you can't. You just gotta get through it. They're ending it soon, aren't they? Or was that just a rumor? Yeah, there's the author has said he thinks it'll be done by, I think, 2027. Like, they'll be done animating it. I think they're approaching, like, he'll be done writing it next year, I think. And then they'll be done animating the entire thing in 2027. At least that's last rumor's word that I heard. I watched all Star Trek once and Next Generation twice. Wesley Crusher has the best butt. Very nice, Nick. Very nice. I remember I used to watch Star Trek Next Generation when I got home from school. I can't stop the yawns, man. They've started. Can't stop them. We're the yawn gang now. That's gonna be our raid. Well, whenever we get to the point where we start raiding other streamers, we're just gonna go in hashtag yawn raid. It's just gonna be that emote of me yawning. Everybody has to spam that sucker. Although that might get us in trouble. People might think I'm saying their stream is boring. I can see that being taken the wrong way. Isn't Wesley a kid? I think that's I don't know. Don't know, to be honest. You'd have to ask Nick. I think Nick might know. It's so long ago. True. I was thinking about putting some banners on this thing. At least 2. Like one there, one there. Maybe. Get 2 streams yawning. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Cool. But I could totally see them being there like, dude. It'd be like the resident. Oh, dude, look at all these guys just sitting on these stairs. Get off the stairs. I think I'm gonna make it so they can't climb. Oh, damn. Ah! Made me yawn saying that. Just the word alone is powerful enough. All right, bro. Go. I can't even interact with this dude. Oh, server's doing its thing. I'm saving you. Be free. Stop coming upstairs. All right. You could change the edges of the stairs? Nah, I'm not changing my build for them. They could just learn not to do that. Okay, so I want to do that. I want to do it over here, and I want to do it over here as well. So make the stone below the banister more narrow. No, I think I got to figure out why they're doing that. and then fix it is what I need to do. I don't know. It might be because I have them set so that they can climb. Well, I don't know. Because anytime they walk on it, I don't know. Maybe I'll ask the devs if they are aware. Okay, we're gonna do this very simple. We're just gonna copy this and we're gonna paste it over there. So what I'm gonna do is just build a road. Bum, 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 bum. Walk the plank. Dang, he's 4 years older than I am. He's really old. Damn. Nick said he's old. So hopefully this works as planned. I should have all the blocks that we need for this. So let's get started. Damn, that look, I like how this looks so cool. This window. Damn, I just fit. Woo. By the way, I have an idea for getting light up here. It's not going to be great, but it'll be something. Like solving a puzzle, kinda. We do have to be kind of careful with this, I guess. How far out does this go from here? That's 4. So wait. Oh shit, okay. Might have to redo that back wall there. Because technically this goes to this wall. Right? I think that goes down here. I think I'm fucking this up. That definitely goes there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then how many up? 4 up, so 3 over, 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's there. Oh. You know, if I made that without QP tools, there's no way in hell I'd have made another thing. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Nope. This would not happen again. That was a pain in the ass to make. I enjoyed making it, but only to an extent. After a bit, it was kind of like a slog. That I did not enjoy. It's getting those tiny, like the tiny blocks, right? Like the small squares. Like the stuff that's like this. That level of detail work that you need to make it look like really, really good, right? Like you can't skip that. But that's the stuff that's like, all right, bro. Your wrist starts to hurt. You're kind of just like over it. You're tired. You're just like, This is why when I do stuff like this, like these big things, like I could make this look like crazy detailed, right? Like I just go in there and chisel it. It would take me 4 hours. We would only work on one of these, but it would look crazy, right? But it's like, I don't think doing that stuff like chiseled is always worth doing at the end of the day. Like, sure, it would look fucking amazing, but it's like at some point I want the build to be done. You know, I want to get on to another build, start doing some other stuff, you know. So I like doing small chisel work for some stuff like this, but what the fuck? That goes there. Maybe? Okay. But I think you can get a nice level of detail without going like crazy with the chiseling in this game as well, which is kind of nice. I do think it's viable. Especially when it comes to looking at stuff from like a far distance. The less, the bigger, like if like I was to look at these from like really far away, they would look fine. But if I chiseled them into like all this intricate detail, you'd never see any of it. Damn, I just asked ChatGPT how late the new episode was. Oh, of Alien? Yeah, that comes out 8 o'clock my time, I think. 8 o'clock Eastern. I actually got it wrong because it was messing up PM and AM with 24 hours. Oh. Good old AI. It was saying it came out 1400. Oh. Huh. Okay. What is going on here? There we go. Over 2 up 3. I just wait till 2 a.m. That's what I meant, I guess. But okay. 2 a.m. is not too bad then. All right, we got half of it done. Now we do this ladder. Yeah, my bad. Even rudimentary chiseling can make it look pretty nice. Yeah, like just removing like a corner of a block or something. I do that. I do that sometimes. So, which is nice if you don't want to get wild with it. Yeah. Exactly. Wait, I got the wrong block. I do kind of wish the color kind of came through on the glass though, a little bit better. Like if it would show like the color on the ground and stuff when the sun comes through, like this shining through to the ground. It'd be so cool if that did that. Oh, sorry. I'd sneeze. Dun, 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 dun. Put that block in the wrong spot. I was in one server with someone who did some insane chisel work. I sent some screenshots of it and gotcha. Well, that's cool. You can definitely do some crazy shit with it. I'll give you that much. Alright, we just need one more block. I think it's this corner one up here. Okay. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is just bring this all the way down. Does this work? Oh, we might have to do just keep it like that, and then I might just, well, how far? Okay, like that. Yeah. Yeah. Have I ever checked Artcraft? Is that a server? If so, then no, I don't play on any other servers. I've never joined any or anything like that. Kind of just stick to myself on Vintage Story. Oh man, you should check that out when you got some time. Gotcha. I can throw it on a list at some point to get to it. I think I want this one to be a little bit lower though, because I don't think that building, I think I want it to be like 2 blocks lower than that. It's a recreation of the Lord of the Rings world. Very modded. It's really, really cool. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. Do you actually like play inside of that world? Oh, it's in Minecraft, probably the biggest project in Minecraft. I think I've seen that. I thought you meant Vintage Story. I think I've seen that one. I forget if they had said that they use software to build a lot of the stuff though. Like they put the buildings into a software and then it renders them in the world sometimes. I forget if I had seen that. Oh, Oh, this window's gonna end up being the same way. I'm gonna have to like extend this a little bit, so which means I might actually have to go a little bit lower. And we'll see. I think they hand build. I know they do a bit of hand building. I just don't know if they 100%. They use a resource pack with thousands of extra blocks. Maybe that's what I'm thinking then. Oh, we might actually be pretty good. Yeah, it's gonna be right on the edge. This will work. I already got that one. I guess it would have been the same. Oh no, it wouldn't have been the same with this one down. Never mind. Now, is it a world that you can like play on, or is it just like you go in there? Like, do they have like, is there like any sort of like gameplay to that, or is it just jump in, explore the world, see all the Lord of the Rings landmarks, and you're Gucci? You can walk around it? Oh, okay. See, I would try and turn that into like some sort of like MMO-ish server. That'd be kind of cool. Like, what's that one Minecraft MMO server that's out there? What do they call that? What is it? I went on it like once or twice, and then I think Matt, my brother, played on it a good bit. Damn. Windcraft. Yeah, Windcraft, that's it. Yeah. Played that for a while, did you? That's a crazy one. Oops. That was always a cool concept. I would have loved to make that myself in Minecraft. Something similar to that. Maybe in like 10 years when this world's like crazy built, we can do some shit. That'd be kind of cool. Turn the world into like an MMO. I thought I was gonna fall there. That'd be cool, yeah. Yeah. It would take a lot of time to get the world built. I'll sell the rights to my world, and someone can make that into an MMO. MMO. I wonder if you'd be able to do that, like, legally. I would assume no. You'd probably have to get permission from, like, the devs to sell your game world. Maybe? I don't know. Well, it's one of those. Wonder how long the game will keep getting updates? I think it will keep getting updates for quite a while, to be honest. Oh, what the fuck is... I'm trying. I think they got a pretty long roadmap ahead of them for quite a lot of updates, and I don't think they plan on, like, stopping and stuff. So... what is going on here? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. 50 years of vintage story? Yeah, probably. I could see it. Imagine what the game would be then. There'd be so much content. I would just hope it doesn't go down like the route Minecraft does, where they add like content, but it's like half content. You know what I'm saying? All right, oh, Jesus, why can't I get this block? Where it's like they'll add the content, but it's not finished, and then they move on to the next project, and then they never finish that, and it's just an endless wave of unfinished products or projects. Yeah, half-ass baked shit they never actually finish. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, never saw the game. Well, the problem is I don't think that's necessarily, like, everybody likes to kind of blame Microsoft for that. I don't think that was a Microsoft issue, because the issue persisted in the game before Microsoft bought Minecraft. It's just gotten worse though, because they've kind of fallen into this like development rut where they add something new and then they don't like extrapolate on it, and then you end up with this like half feature. But it started like way back, like with villagers. Like they added villagers to the game. Villagers are cool and shit, but they don't like there's nothing to do with them. They're kind of just shit. Like you trade with them and shit, but there's not like great trade. Like it's just not a good system. Same with the enchanting system. The enchanting system is like half-assed at best. It's just kind of like, eh. It could be so much better than what it is if they just took some time to make it better than what it is. But they don't take the time to make it better than what it is. So it's always just shit. Not shit, but meh, you know? So I'm just excited now they do less updates. It's better for the modding scene. It's annoying once you gotta port every 3 months with Minecraft. Yeah. True. I think this window was the easiest to do so far. I didn't want to bring that. Yeah, Omega, it is Microsoft. Do you really think it would improve? I did not have any expectations that it would improve at all with Microsoft buying it. It hasn't gotten worse in my opinion, but because I think Microsoft, all Microsoft has really done is just make like, it seems like just IRL stuff, like items that you can buy. Like they marketed the game a lot better. Like it's more marketed. This guy. I think that's all Microsoft really did for Minecraft. Like Create Mod did is so insane. True. Oh, I accidentally broke that. Create Mod is really, really cool. I hope they do something similar to the create mod in Vintage Story, like add aspects of the create mod to Vintage Story. Because that had some cool shit to it. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the lighting up there. I was trying to figure out what I was forgetting. Shit. I was just happy they didn't close source it, or they didn't close source it? Like what, make modding not possible? I don't think that would have flown over too well. I don't think Microsoft ever had intention of killing the community. I think they were very smart about all that. I think they literally just wanted to market the game better. And like I've said, they've done a very successful job at that. It does fit the Vintage Story idea. Yeah, exactly. I think it should be like late game though. Like you start getting into the like automated stuff. Like make that stuff like very like tedious to get to, right? Like don't make it easy though. But yeah, I think they should add some stuff from the create mod. Like the elevator shaft system was kind of cool. You could build like the moving, like being able to glue blocks together and then hook them up to like a thing that moves them was always so cool. Like after steel late game, maybe not so much after steel, because I feel like I don't know, like I feel like it should be in the mechanical tier, but it should be like tedious mechanical. Like you know how with mechanical like gears and stuff like that you need a lot of like fat and stuff. Maybe make it so like there's a different type of like fat. I don't know, that's like, I don't know, it's more like a harder resource to get. Like you have to get like, I don't know, phosphorus, more borax, I don't know, just like a little bit more in depth into it if you want to get to like making like the automated elevators and shit. Or even in the oil you can make. Yeah, so that's a good example. You basically turn the fat, like make a thing that turns it into oil or something, like a press or something for it. I don't know the whole process of that. But yeah, basically like keep the mining system and the tools and that, like, you know, like what is it, like copper, bronze, steel, or so whatever that system is, copper, bronze, iron, steel. Keep that separated, and then the mechanical system you can do like a whole different tier of stuff. Like you can go like fat, then oil, then grease. I don't know how you would do it, but I think that would be better. Can I not put this on here? Wait, I thought you could. Oh, because I chisel. Oh, because it's 2. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Shit. I had an idea for lighting up here. It has since fallen apart. What if I make these full blocks? I wonder how that would look. That would allow me to do what I want to do. I don't know how much that lights up here, but it's got to be more than nothing. Is adding more light it up more? No. They didn't seem like it did. Can I just pick that up? No, I have to break it. So this is how dark it is without these, and then if I toss one of these on here, damn. More for the crafting system update. True. I don't mind what Microsoft has done to Minecraft, but I still don't agree with the fact they deleted X accounts because they didn't migrate / add a Microsoft account to their Minecraft account. Yeah, it's a little weird that they deleted them. Of course. Oh shit. You migrated for the cape? Yeah, I mean I did it so I didn't lose my account. How is that the opposite one? What? Oh my god. I don't even know which one I picked up. We're guessing. Guessed it right. What? Okay. There you go. Alright, so that wasn't that's not gonna work then. Fuck. I could put lanterns hanging down. I don't know if I want to do a lantern though. Maybe we just don't do light up here. Just keep it dark. It'll light up during the day. What? What's going on here? Come on. My shovel! Alright, we still have the shovel head though. We'll just pop this on here. It's half gone anyway. My shovel, bro. So sad. Imagine there's accounts that spent money on servers like Hypixel, Bang, all that gone. I think I read that, but I don't remember. Yeah, that would suck. They did that to the Pokemon TCG online account, migrated, and I still lost all my cards. Oof. So I have shunned Pokemon's dead to me. Yeah, I haven't really done much Pokemon stuff in a very long time. Okay, I need some sort of light in here. Where's my lantern at? Think about putting it here, but I have to find a way. We have to go up there and like hang it from here. All right, do I have blocks for this? I do. Rip shovel? Yeah, that was sad. Shovel be gone. I think they're trying to make that stuff like that illegal. What? What illegal? Hit the save gaming move or something. That's for sunsetting games. Basically games that like let's say like Assassin's Creed, right? Like the new ones are all online servers and stuff like that. They're trying to make it so that they can't just shut that down and people lose that game access to it. They have to have a plan in place for when a game shuts down, essentially. My understanding of it anyway. I thankfully do not play any games that, well, maybe New World. New World would kind of suck if it shut down. I need a lantern for you. I thought I had some green ones left over, but I guess I don't. That or I don't remember what I did with them. Borrow this bad boy. I think it was where just that though. Oh, it could 100% be. Maybe, yeah, I could see it. It'd be nice not losing your accounts. All right, I should be able to get rid of these torches here. And I think there's another one here. Yeah. Okay, I already forgot. Yeah. How those things go. Pretty good there. Obviously this doorway has to come down a good bit though. Let me do that now so I don't forget. Maybe I put them in here. All right, cool. I think the grand hall is as done as I feel like getting it. I think we did a pretty good job of decorating this place. The only thing I'm kind of mad about is the up above area not having light up there, but I think that's just gonna how it's gonna be at night. I did want to put pots of plants in here. I did not pick those up when we were at Trinity Point, even though I spent a shit ton of years there. I guess, yeah, let me go back to Trinity Point for those. Basically these things. Because I think they would look good. I want to try and get it as done as possible, that room, and then we're gonna move on to, I think we're gonna do the dining area next. It's well lit up too, and honestly I think it adds to the lighting. Below not having it up there works. Yeah, I kind of agree. I was trying to do the candles for like a little bit of ambient light, especially at nighttime, so you can see the glass like lit up, but I think it'll be okay. $10 What's 10 minutes? But yeah, I think we're gonna move on to the dining area next. Yeah, I might be able to add a small ledge near the window, perhaps. Yeah, I thought about doing that too. Put a block up there and just put a candle there. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, alien? I did not realize, like, my brain didn't click that it was 8 o'clock. You wonder how long until it's on 1, 2, 3 movies? We have Hulu. I'm lucky. We get to watch it there. Yawn. We're sailing. All right, there we go. All right, let's go see what we can buy here. Be from this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a merchant here. Maybe this is why I didn't think about it. I didn't visit this guy. What's he got here? Oh, we can give him some gems. You know what? I wish more gems dropped throughout the world, like when you're mining and stuff. Bring my what diamond is this? It's a high diamond. Like, I think I only have these ones because of the old jewelry mod that we had. Good, he's buying both of these. Yes, you enjoy those. All right, we're gonna buy 2 of these and 2 of these. Thank you. And then what I'm gonna do, I got a ton of these white ones laying around. That's a good trading spot. Yeah, I have a mod that lets me spawn, or it lets me spawn in traders. So I have like one here, I have another one in here. I have another one in here. You have to build in order to get them to spawn, you have to meet like specific requirements. So you have to have a bed, which we have up here. You have to have a table, And you have to have a lantern, and it has to be inside of a house in order for them to spawn. I'm trying to think if I have one somewhere. Where did I put one recently? Oh, he ended up spawning, I think. Wait, did he? Where did I put him? Oh, wait. Is over in here. He probably has not spawned yet. Doesn't look like he did. So basically you make these hats, right? So this is a furniture trader hat. So if we go in here and we type hat, there's a hat for every, here they are. There's a hat for every villager, and then there's a random one too. That's a little bit cheaper. But these ones are black leather and an orange cloth. You put the hat down, you can see up there, see where it says like room requirement true, lantern requirements true, bed requirement true, table requirement true. So it's within certain range you have to have those blocks. So like I have a lantern out here somewhere, probably this one that it's counting. So the objects themselves don't have to be in the house, but everything else does. And if we go up here, so I have I do have a lantern up here. This is probably what's happening. So I have bed, table, lantern. It's inside of a house that is registered up here. It's a official vintage story house. It's not just walls and stuff. And then basically every day, so see where it says visitation progress, every day that I'm here, it has a chance to go up by 10%. And then once it hits 100%, then every day after it hits 100%, there's a chance that the villager will spawn in, and basically he arrives at the town is kind of the concept of it. It's pretty cool. So yeah, that's why I have all these blue dots on the map are all traders. I have all the traders here. I think I have some over in this town too, or I have one or two inside this town. I was planning on putting the rest in here, and then eventually I'll put another set of traders probably up at this area. Once we build this is going to be like a little mini like town square thing for this village. So but yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh wait, I need to, here, let's swap one of these out. Thank you. Take that. Do I have any other ones? I'm trying to get like 4 unique ones. I don't think I have any others. Damn. That's fine. We'll take these 3. I think I can swap one of these with one of the ones at Holbeck Castle. Let's go. Yeah, it's called what is it? NDL Villages. So, and then that mod also lets me spawn in the NPCs that just kind of walk around. It adds that feature as well. It's a pretty cool mod. I'm friends with the developer of it, so. I think I might do that small ledge thing, Souls. I have 3 candles. I can do it on each of them too. I wonder how much of a surface area the candle needs to be placed on. I wonder how far we could like stretch that. Probably needs the full thing if I had to guess. This castle's looking sick. Every time I come by, it looks better and better. I gotta get this wall area done. Maybe we'll work on that today instead. Maybe. That's just a lot of terraforming. It's shaping up well. Yeah. I still got to figure out what I want to do for this dock area. I'm at a complete loss. I'm about to add like another little garden area there and just make it kind of like flat-ish up to the wall there. Oh, there's a lantern. All right, we also need to plant. I need saplings. Do I have some up inside this chest up here? All the way up here, and they're not gonna be up here, I bet. Who would have guessed? There we go. Not I. I actually think I needed more pots or planters. I think I need more than 4. I think it was 8. Well, we'll start with 4. I'll go back if I need more. Or next time I'm back there, I'll grab 4 more. Hopefully they'll change up what's there. Alright, I'm gonna plant these, but we gotta remember to get these out of here, by the way, once they turn into saplings. Alright, let me see if there's another one over here I can swap. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I want them to be like that. I should go back and get one that matches on this side. So red one to red one, blue to blue, white to white. I don't have another green one though. Let's do that. I don't want to forget. Be like one of those, I forgot. I need to pick up some dirt too, I think. Won't be able to make fancy ones like that, but at least we have a choice of colors until we can buy or find those. True. Yes, that will be cool. Although I just buy them now, so I'm bougie like that. Need to make the beep beep song when backing up. How social we going? The beep beep sound, yeah. Any kind of funny, ring a bell. Backing up, backing up. Keep your distance. One of those bells that locomotives have would be cool, right? They should add bells into like a bell into the game. I know there's a mod that adds like a church bell, but an actual like that would be kind of cool. Have a little rope that you can make it go. Hook it up to a windmill, it just never shuts up. I'm gonna buy 2 of each of these again. What? Why can't I buy these? There we go. Guess he was out of stock. Okay. Alright, before we head back, I'm gonna take a quick break here, and then we're gonna head back to the castle and continue. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's continue on here. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, I logged off and it didn't actually let me buy them? Interesting. Oh, we only need the 2. Good thing I checked. I thought it was weird that it didn't cross them off when I left there. I was thinking about it. Sail, my Ben. Go. Be free. Yo, Hans, that chiseled shit is crazy. Holy crap on that one blue and gold ceiling. I'm just seeing these now. Holy crap on the other ceiling. See, that's just too much chisel work for me, man. That's like one of those, like, what do they call it? Do-it-yourself whys or whatever. Like, why do it yourself? And it's just like, create like way too much for what it is. Like, that's nuts. I do like that castle though, the first one. Although I feel like I've seen that castle picture somewhere. Maybe it was inside the Discord. And that's just a part of it? Yeah, that's nuts. Does it actually, I see you guys were talking about the performance here. Does it actually affect the performance that much? Because I've heard mixed things about the chiseling. I heard if you chisel a lot, it doesn't really, like, it affects it obviously, but not like as bad as you would think. That's inside that castle, by the way. God damn. Yeah, my castle will never look like that crazy, like, chiseled ceiling type stuff. That's too much for me, in my opinion. Chisel it, why? Notice something I don't like. Let me up. Bugging me. All right, good. All the rest are good. Just those 2 blocks. Made it. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea how he had time to do that, or just the brain. Yeah, they gotta be using like QP chisel tools for that. There's no way they just did that like block by block, hand by hand type stuff, right? Like, I mean, that looks sick though either way. Yeah, that's crazy cool. Alright, so the white one's gonna go here. Red one is gonna go here. Alright, so we actually need like 4 more trees for that. Yeah, that's wild. That's some crazy work. Okay. Oh, I forgot this about the dirt. How much dirt do I have? 5 something. And okay, we have a good bit of dirt. We might be able to do that terraforming. Get that done. I really got to stop using this way as I proceed to use it. I want to get into the habit of actually going like how I want the build to flow. So like through here this way, because I want to get some ideas for the courtyard here, because I want to spruce up the courtyard out here. Yeah, I want to put like training areas, like an archery area maybe back here or something. I'm gonna have to probably look up images of how I want to do it, or how I want to do the courtyards. But yeah, walking through these areas will make me actually want to work on them. I'll be like this area keeps bugging me. I feel like I need more I still got to figure out what I want to do for these two corners here. I haven't figured out that yet. It's not a blank. But I feel like some of these areas behind these banners, like this, like, oh, I should probably do it on the ceiling too. I didn't think about that. Put the shale in there. I didn't think about that at all. Or not the shale, the dry stone. My bad. I'll do that when I figure out what I want to do with these. It's climbing. All right, let's go out of blah, blah. Let's go to the dining hall area. I want to start doing some work in here, starting with this tower area. Although I think, did I do the top of it already? I did. All right, well, cool. That saves me a little bit of time then. We're gonna need a lot of slabs. Take this out for now, actually. Oh, wait. Maybe we have to do this one a little different. Yeah, we could still do it the same and just do something else here. Yeah. I don't remember how this is laid out. I think it's like 2. So it's 3, then 2, then 1, 2, 3, then it's 4. So the top is 3. But all right, and then okay, start with that side. We're gonna do this one next. I like lantern here. Yeah, it does a pretty good job. Right. Trying to decide how, if I want to do a windows in here or not, and how I would do it. That wouldn't look like really bad. I might just not do them. There we are. All that, grab that. All right, go to this side. So it's gonna be a little unique since it comes all the way down to here. Hopefully it kind of ends the same. Very convenient. Oh no, I walked off. Apple game. Okay. Ooh, it doesn't really. Hey, I need you to, yeah, skedaddle. Yeah. Alright, goes down to there. Okay, so I'm thinking let's turn these back into blocks. We're gonna need more of these. I was thinking of doing all the way up, but we'll cut these down to that. And we'll just run that straight up. I think that'll be pretty good. Okay. I hope I have some more mortar. Only have 7. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right. This comes out more. Guess I'll just go up there and do it then. They're like from here up. Okay. Unintentional falling, not recommended. Okay, I need to make more granite ashlar here. Hopefully I have some. Let's head down this way. Gotta eat some food too. My pie is delicious. I didn't want to go this way. It's trying to go the other way. I think we need to spend some time crafting more lights though. We need to go get some honey. What did I need? Ashlar. Oh good, we have a ton. Whoop. $580 some. That'll last us a while. Where's my lantern at? I lost it again? That's not cool. Where did I put it this time? Does anyone recall where I dropped my lantern off? If not, it's okay, but it'd be helpful. I don't remember where I put it. It's got to be up by the tower, right? Like, I put it down up there last. Maybe I just didn't pick it up. It's not in my inventory, though, right? No, not in the inventory. It's got to be down here, right? Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. All right, found it. It was indeed where I thought. I knew the entire time. It's next to the thing. Ah, I should have looked there. Next to the thing by the thing, you know? The thing thing. All right. I don't like how there's just this like. See, I don't like the lighting when it's like this. You know, it's like just cut off here. It's hard to do the cat. Oh yeah, that's what we were gonna do. Shit, I forgot. I forgot. In my car. I could probably make something that kind of blends with this too. Got to be out of ashlar though, so it blends. I'm assuming as soon as I chisel this, it's like I can't chisel the top if I had to guess. We're gonna push our limit here though. We're gonna see what happens. Yeah, as soon as I chisel the top, doesn't like that. Can I put this back on here though? Oh, I can. Can I do like a little bit? I think it's a full base block though. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. You just didn't like that? That's because I'm here. I'm so confused. Okay. All right, well, we can't remove any from the top then. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Ah! I fell. No. How could this happen? All right, what we can do. Let's get rid of underneath it. I wish I could get rid of this layer, but that's fine. So that should give us a little bit of light on that. Axie no worky? Yeah, I didn't like that. I'd have to find... Oh, wait. I'm a genius. Yeah, I'm about to do the biggest brain play you guys have ever seen, right? First off, get out of here with this chiseled block. Boom. All right. Big brain play coming up, all right? All right. Just wait. What's up, Bean? Welcome back from lurking in the depths. Where did he come from? Why are there so many drifters? I hath returns. I think I'm gonna try with an update to the villages mod. Make it so you can right click on these guys and give them a name. And then I'm gonna name them after all y'all. And I'm gonna build a dungeon and, you know, a torture chamber. And, you know, you guys are gonna live happily ever after in the castle or wherever I put you. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think so too. That would be cool. I'll have to see if the dev wants to work on it. No way. Yeah, that would be cool. To the dungeon. Soul's plotting his own demise over here. I do not have the stuff I need to do the super cool fun idea. My prison cell better be nice. Oh, it's gonna be the most luxurious prison cell you've ever seen in your life. All right. Do you want one with or without bloodstains? The one without comes with the skeleton. This one dungeon cell and associated torture equipment is for this one bugger who always uses magic. Yeah. True. Damn, I had this grand idea in my head and we can't do it because I don't have what I need. I'm trying to think what whose blood? Oh, we can kill one of the oryx. Might give away my plan. I'm gonna do that. I'm planning on getting rid of these guys anyway, so. It's previous owner's blood. It's only slightly used. All right. Yeah, that's right. Did he just do that chunk of health? What the fuck? Bro. That's all right. You want the skeleton? I only got one. All right, so I need more. We need to kill another orc. Hello. I think there's one over here. He's lurking around, waiting to get smited. I want a hot tub and black mold. I'll give you black mold and a slow drip that forms a puddle. That's my counter offer. I didn't pick up my lantern again. It shows. Oh wait, I did. I lied. Warm puddle? Room temperature. But there's a mosquito horde in there. I don't know if I'd want a warm puddle. You would just end up with a lot of mosquitoes, I feel. Cold puddle for days. Run, chickens. What? There's a dude down here. This guy was like, come here. I dig not to escape, but to build a bath. My guards will overlook the digging as long as it only goes waist deep. Any deeper though, and we're gonna have an issue. And I like how we're negotiating the torture chamber or the jail cell. I could have sworn there was another one up here. Maybe he's up this way? No. Imagine someone just dug a human-sized hole and it's just a head sticking out of what looks like a small puddle. That would be pretty funny. Guard walks by. Where'd he go? Start playing peekaboo with them or some shit. Peekaboo. I'm drowning. No, I'm not drowning. Alright, I just need one more orc. Come on. I know you guys are lurking around here somewhere. Oh. Thank you. Maybe there isn't another one. Maybe it's just those two. Oh wait, no, there's always one over here by the water. I like to go for really short swims. True. It'd be funny. The guard would just be like, huh? Like, what in the world? How are they allowed to do this? There he is. I knew there was one around here. Wait, I didn't get it. All right, anyway, my plan was is we make these oil lanterns and use these. They're pretty conspicuous for the most part. What are you doing in here? Leave. There's two? Okay. The only odd thing is that the oil lanterns do a white glow instead of what I feel like should be an orange glow. It's kind of weird. Oh man, it's becoming daytime now too. I waited too long. If we run down to the boat, we might be able to see it from a distance, see how it looks. What's out here? It looks good this way, though. I will say that much. Let's go find out. Shoo! I didn't notice this candle not light enough. No, the candle, I have to have an entire ledge. Seeing how low the oil lantern does, I doubt the whatchamacallit would have been bright enough, the candle. That at least you can kind of see it though. It does kind of light it up in a way. Like it'll light it up, I think, at night. Like you see it. I think it's because the garden area It's all eliminated. Eyeglass? What the fuck? I just got kicked out of my boat. Yeah, but I mean, that would be like if we were looking at it that close anyway. I wanted from a distance to see it. Which you can, so. It does a little bit. Okay. Is it snowing? It is. Oh no. It's Jover, guys. The first snowflakes have fallen. Rip. It's been fun. It is currently 23.4 degrees Fahrenheit in your world right now. Yeah, but it has, this is the first snow. It's been cold, but it just hasn't snowed up until today. It's Jover. This is all gonna be snow covered soon. It's gonna be a nightmare. Ah. Sneeze. Alright, put this over in here. Alright, we gotta go finish that tower. Alright, so we did both these sides, right? Yeah. There we go. Boom. What's up, Koza? How you doing today? Just as I dug some dirt too. Damn, right on cue, bro. Except Bean didn't predict it today, so. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Look at this. And for some reason my watch streak has ended itself, so that's nice. Ah, good old Twitch. This is why we swapped to the hours watched or minutes watched system. It's so much better. I didn't make it to 250, I got to 20, but yeah, here we go again. Oh. Watch streak gets bugged, that's why we went to the minutes, happened to me and Beanie too. Yeah. Yep. Ah, well, how's things in the USA? Yeah, same old, pretty good. Day-to-day living, you know, day-to-day living. Nah, it's not bad. It's actually been, at least where I live, it's been nice and cool, and it's supposed to be nice and cool until whatchamacallit, till like for 2 weeks we're in the 70s. All right, I'm off for tonight. See y'all tomorrow. All right, see you later, Nick. Have a good day, man. Or night, evening, morning, day, year, month, week, hour. Whatever floats your boat. You can pick and choose. But yeah, it's been great. We have I fell. We have all the windows open, and you know, the ACs are off. It's nice. Very, very nice. I gotta climb up this. Texas, Texas, by the way, just tries right on the review versions. Everybody does. That's standard study worldwide. All the abbreviated states. There's a guy down there. How did he get down there? I got people walking all over this island. Alright, sweet, we got that. I was trying to think if I wanted to do like something connected to this balcony here, so you could like up here. I just don't know. I'd have to make like an entrance in one of these. I was thinking here and then make this into like a little balcony, like all connected. But I don't know if I want it like right here, like connected to this. That's my only thing. All right, time to go see him. All right, see you later, Hans. Thanks for watching and stuff, man. Have a good one. Catch you later. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to do it here and just make it like a little section right through here, like with all this. It would give me something for this side too, although I kind of wanted something for back here. Like out this way as well. Because we don't really have anything on this side, but this side's really steep here versus the other side that wasn't as steep. So maybe I'll throw a tree in here. Maybe. We need something though, I think. Or we still have to do that part too. I forgot about that. Which means we could terraform this out a little bit more, make a little thing that comes out to like here, and then put like a statue or something here. Maybe. Either way, let me go inside here. First things first though, windows. I got most of them, I think. Oh, we gotta hit him with a crazy one, Solus. No Googling. Hit him with a crazy state abbreviation. Like CT. You get me CT, that's kind of a crazy one. Where did those go? Oh, there. Without looking it up, man, you gotta be honest on this one. Don't look it up. AR would be a good one too. I can see how that might get mixed up with like another one. AR, Arizona? No. Damn, Solus hit you with, he hit you with a good one right there. That is actually a really good one. That was a good one, Solus. I thought mine was good. Damn. Solus went for the gut punch right off the bat. He's like, hit this one up, AR. All right, so it's 3 across and 2. I think this is actually 3 down. Yeah. I'm gonna start by copying this one. Artificial reality. Yeah. Yeah, it's Arkansas. So I was playing dirty on you though. Don't worry. Arkansas. Yeah. I think it's technically pronounced Arkansas, right? That's what they say over there. Arkansas, the Arkansians. Undo. Oh my god. No, they didn't call it that. I don't know. I'm thinking they do, man. I've heard rumors. Revolution. I was struggling to think of another A state. We got like 3. We have Arkansas, Alaska, and Arizona. I'm trying to think, is there another one? No, I think that's it. DT might be a good one though. DT state? Yep. Hardly, but you know. Hey, look who came back. I guess I only have to do one window with them all. DT's a pretty hard one though at the end of the day. And by the way, you probably know more states than I do. Aussie territories / states. So there's that. Only one I know offhand is SA, which I thought meant South Africa when I first saw it. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to hit you with shit from there. So you definitely got the fact that you got some right there is already a testament. I don't know, honestly, for some reason I have a feeling it's a bit like North Carolina in that the first word is an objective adjective. Yeah, it's Connecticut. We've only got 8, so you're like 15% of the way there. Sorry, less than 15. Yeah, Connecticut's a tough one because it's like I think Connecticut's like the smallest state, right? If I'm not mistaken, is there one smaller? Oh, there is. I think it's RI. If you were to get RI, that'd be pretty impressive too. Rhode Island? Okay, yeah, you got Rhode Island. A lot of people forget about those small states on the East Coast. Yeah, even I did. I forgot about Rhode Island, bro, and I live on the East Coast. Oh, that's not. That's true. of want to make these go down to this level, but bring I might see if I can do that. Might play around with these stained glass windows. I need to get the bottom layer though, just to have over here. I'm trying to think, is there another small? There's got to be another small state in that area, right? So AR, CT, RI, 1 can't complain. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to get one from Australia. I wish the glass colors were a bit more saturated. They look great now, but it would be cool. Would be cool to see them. Yeah, that was my complaint when I first made this window, because I ended up even going, like, I feel like it should be the more you go through, like the thicker it is, the like more it is. I don't know. Like they could do something like that, but yeah, like, and then you get it. It's weird when there's like the background, but it's the opposite at night. So the clouds kind of fuck with it a little bit, but then it like inverts it. Yeah, I don't know. He's like, look, you can't even tell that there's color in that. Is it all clouds over there? You can barely see the color in that, but at nighttime you can. It's definitely the clouds that do it. It's kind of sad. Did all that work, man. All that work. Yeah, I think I want to try and bring these down to the floor level here. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, wait. I got it. Oh, your turn. NSW. North. I don't know. North something, north southwest. Okay, what I'm gonna do, since we have the one window. New South Wales, forgot I knew that one. Bro, I wasn't even close. Wait, why'd they put the south in the middle? It should be South New Wales. I knew it was going to say north southwest. You're typical American. No shit. What? Oh, I'm out of glass. Uh-oh. I'll hold. We gotta go see. The trader probably didn't reset, is it? Oh no. I'm trying to think if there's another. What trader gives it this? Let's go Trinity Point, see. Uh-oh, there's ice. Already? Oh, this isn't good. I don't have a non-iceable dock here. Actually, wait. Both the docks will ice over, I think. Wait a second here. Yeah, they will. This dock will be close to not icing over. Anyway, try on act. It is the smallest state. Sorry, territory. I don't know. Atlantic Sea something T something. Nope, Atlantic Sea territory. The Australian craftsman's territory. By the way, Nate, SA means South Australia, so you could have been half right on that one. Oh. Okay. It's also South Africa, I think, right? Or do they do something different for that? Yeah, it's definitely Australian something territory. The Australian connected territory. No, that sounds dumb. Damn, what's a cool word that starts with C? Oh, the Australian Kozaboza territory. Easy. It's your land that you own. Corridor? Australian corridor territory? I don't know. That doesn't sound as cool as the Australian Koza territory. That's where Koza does all his mountain biking and stuff. Alright, my dude here better have some glass. I don't have an artisan trader anywhere near. I guess we can go out to Yarn Village and sail out to the one. He's still out. It's the artisan trader, right? Or is this luxuries merchant? Shit. I don't know which one's the... I know there's a luxuries merchant, I think over here, right? Yeah, it's the bag. All right, let's run out to Yarn Village. Damn glass. I wonder what trader we have here. There's a trader that I have at Yarn Village. I just don't remember which one. I should put little icons on the map for them all. Like in each town. That would be smart. Koza never told me what ACT stands for, man. All I'm saying is, I think I'm right. Since he hasn't answered. As far as looks kind of cool running through here. Very pretty. Why are these leaves? What is this? Oh, there's still maple leaves in here. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna leave them. That looks cool. Australian Capital Territory. Oh, I thought that was Koza saying that. Australian Capital Territory. I was like, I wasn't even close. Nailed it? Damn, wait. Did you look that up? Did you look that up? That was the other C word I couldn't think of. Capital. I thought the Koza was a good one. I guess not. All right, wait. What am I doing? Dude, Yarn Bay's about to turn all to ice. Let me see what merchant I have here real quick. I gotta get the other ones down here as well. Oh, why are you standing on there? Get off. He's oh, he's an artisan. Oh, I need that. Thanks, buddy. I'm buying another one. All right. Nate, this one should be very easy for you. WA, Western Australia. Where's my boat at? He was not pleased you pushed him off his perch. Yeah, well, too bad for him. We can check that tree. I got it. Let's go. I did get one. That was a good guess. I think I knew that from Risk. I think that's the name of it on Risk. West Algeria, though. Oh, why does that tree keep growing like shit? WA is like the biggest, isn't it? I looked at all those one time, but it's been a while. Yo, on the like old Risk map, Australia used to just be West Australia and East Australia, and then they added 2 more territories to it during a modified like edition of it. All right, screwed the dock. What the hell happened to my tree? I'm assuming this has something to do with chunk loading. Actually, that's probably 100% what that was. The chunk on the side didn't generate. It got cut off at a chunk, it looks like. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know that was possible. I better have gotten a sapling. Alright, good. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do about that. Might have been able to put leaves on that side. Yeah. That would be kind of funny though. Alright, let's keep sailing. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I was like, why am I not moving? Those 100,000 degree knife challenge videos of Ode be getting crazy. I know what you're talking about. That's funny. This guy better have glass. Sailing all the way down here to visit him. This contractor like will not email me this quote. Trying to get my driveway redone, and he said he would get me the quote, and then he claimed he emailed it to me, and I checked my email and it wasn't in there. And then he said he would check and see what happened. I didn't hear back from him for like a day, so then I messaged him. I was like, well, I don't see it on my end. I was like, maybe you can resend it and verify my email. I haven't heard anything. Did you check your spam folder? Yep. Checked the spam folder, checked all my subfolders, everything. I looked everywhere. Could not find an email from the guy. Little annoying. Spawn points in WA are limited to Perth and with bad luck anywhere else. He might be a bit flaky. He might end up dodging a bullet with that one, or he's just super busy, I suppose. That's kind of what I'm hoping. It's just a busy time of year. Like, everybody's getting their driveway done right now and stuff like that. So I'm kind of hoping it's just busy. He seems like a really nice guy. And I think I got a call. I got a call yesterday from from a contractor or a company for my driveway as well. And then I like missed the call by 2 minutes. So I called back right away, right? Like literally 2 minutes later, and no answer. And again, haven't heard anything back. No violet glass. Fuck. We're gonna buy all this glass though. It'd be cool if the traders had like a ranking system and they got like better trades or unlocked more trades. Like you unlocked more clothing and shit like that. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, kind of hoping it's something like that. Like he just like is busy, hasn't got back to me or something like that. I'll probably give it another like week, and then I'll probably just try calling around some other contractors again. The place is so big that the population density comes to about 1.2 persons per kilometers, with a population of 2.9. Isn't Perth like the biggest city in the whole area? Probably the only city in the area. It's so dark. Dude, all my pie's about to go bad. It's pretty much the only city. Is it a nice city at least? If I were to visit Australia, would I put it on my list of places to visit, or am I kind of like, eh? The rest of the state is basically desert. Nice. I'm gonna build a sandcastle. That'll be the second biggest city in Western Australia. Bro, my boat. Of course, I hit like the only landmass. Go! Oh my gosh. There. There is a pic of lights on a satellite, and it was cool. You could easily see where Perth was. Oh, that's funny. Where's my boat going? One, it has some absolutely beautiful terrain and natural places to visit, or nature places to visit, and it's better than Sydney. Ah, really? Interesting. Sydney's cool for tourists for maybe a week, then you go elsewhere because you're sick of paying 20 bucks for a burger and chips. 20 bucks for burger and chips, pretty much what I pay here. From KFC? Ah, okay, never mind. Not from KFC. That's kind of crazy. It'd be close though. It'd probably be like 15. It's getting expensive. You can buy burgers from KFC in Australia. I think you can buy them in the US. You can buy burgers as well, can't you? I'm trying to think. Is there another luxuries merchant nearby? It's a furniture trader. You guys think the furniture trader would have glass? Probably not, right? There's an artisan trader up that way. The artisan trader does not trade glass, right? He trades like the pots and stuff. I tried saying down there instead of Australia and Twitch stopped my message. Did it really? That's not, like, what? Doesn't even make sense. And yes, we can buy burgers from KFC down there. Wow. I saw yours go through. We can even get wraps and subs. Ooh. Yeah, it just said your message cannot be sent. Yeah. You can buy burgers from up there. Reverse psychology. Up there on your high perch. True. True. With your better economy. It's all relative. It's all relative. Come on. Ugh, just making me hungry. I have not eaten food yet today at all. I think I had some Cheez-Its. Alright, we gotta put the glass away. That, and I got turquoise rug. Oh wait, with detailing. Difference. All right, when's this guy's trades reset? Although that could be bad for us since he's already selling in 2 days, brother. I don't want to wait too long. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I think luxuries is purple, right? On which note, you see that the UK tried to force 4chan to obey their censorship laws, and they basically just pulled the First Amendment up and said, "That's kind of funny." Good for them. Go down, down. Thank you. All right, let's get some new traders up in here. So definitely need purple. Which one's pink? Pink is clothing. Commodities is white. Luxury. Okay, survival. Treasure hunter. Okay. So we definitely want a yellow one. Green. I don't think I saw what pink was. We want the commodities. I guess we just want one of each, right? Did someone just throw something at me? Got a lot of orange dye. Which one is pink again? Clothing. Building materials. Wait a second. Do I not have a building materials trader in here? Isn't that what this guy is? He's agricultural. Maybe I don't. This guy's not gonna be building. He's furniture. I don't think I have a building material here. You know what we're gonna do? Hold up. That was this guy. This guy is an artisan. We're gonna start marking these on here. So this isn't. Which one's artisan? I think it's this one. Yeah. We're gonna mark these. What color should we make these? Like green? No, I don't like the green. Yellow? I kind of like the yellow. Maybe orange. Yeah, orange. All right, so we have that guy labeled. Which one are you, Stretch? You're a commodities trader. Which one's commodities? That, yeah. All right, and then we have this guy over here. This guy is, I think he's survival. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have the building materials trader. This guy's a treasure hunter. Okay. This guy's clothing, right? Yeah, clothing. Alright, well, where are we gonna put the... I guess we have to make another one of these then. I actually have the cloth already, so... and I have enough of this. Let's do this. I thought we had all of them here at Trinity Point. Wait, where'd the Mordant go? Oh, there it is. Is it Mordant? Mordanted. Okay. Alright, where do we want to put this guy at? This trader. We're gonna need a lantern. We need to grab a table and a bed. I think there's a table in here. Okay, there's a bed. Need a table. Craft one, I guess. Here, I'll make a couple. I need one though. enjoy that. All right, building materials. Let's see. We have a trader here. I want to kind of spread these guys out so I have to actually walk around the town. We have a trader in there. Oh, we haven't labeled this guy, did we? What is he? Agriculture. Okay. Let's see. I would say in that building, but the building's being used. Maybe that building's gonna have one in there. Yeah, maybe we just put him in like this building. The stone building. No, because we have a reason to go into that building. Stretches in here. What building don't I ever go into? I feel like all the houses are kind of occupadoed. Yeah, I think they are actually. We did it. Damn. That's kind of crazy. Let's put him in this one. This one's just kind of like probably move this stuff out of here anyway at some point. All right, so where's the hat? Hat. Oh, this isn't even a house. I bet you it's the windows. Yeah. All right, all insulated. Come up here. Oh, I haven't replaced these yet. We all good? I think that's every window, right? I hope it's not too high up. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So then we need this. Boom. Boom. And boom. Alright, true. Alright, we just gotta wait for him to spawn. Sweet. We are gonna need to make some more black dye though, because I am out. So I guess let me fill these up and start making these. Where's my bucket at? I don't have one on me. A bucket. There's nothing in this, right? Yeah. Come on. Okay, let me put this back. All right, so we need, what are you doing here? Get out of here. I think it's 5 each. Maybe 10. Okay, cool. All right, cool. We got that going. Perfect. No, didn't see that, but not surprised. They're kind of an anarchist type free-for-all site, but it's cool they told the UK to pound sand. I'm sure they'll just be blocked. Yeah. Sadly. Yeah, I feel like I only ever hear like 4chan stuff when it's kind of like crazy stuff. Okay, this pie's about to go bad, so we're trying to make some food. I could probably eat it all before it goes bad, just to stick it to the game. Yeah. I wonder if I could make it so that so obviously I want to do it so when you right click on them, it allows you to like give them a name, right? I want to see if that's possible. I wonder if I could make it that if you like maybe hold right click, or maybe you have, maybe I make an item, it'll cycle the skin. So like you could like, so let's say you got like 20 of these guys, right? And you want to like, all right, I want some variety, right? I wonder if I could make an item that like, all right, I can just right click and it'll swap it to like this skin or something. I don't know. I wonder if I could give them an item that gives them some intelligence and not just keep walking at the window. Let's see. In comes the humble VPN. True. I assume the FBI knows everything that goes on there. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Oh, we got more stuff rotting down here. This is not good. In Australian announcers and data leaks said they log everything, including IP addresses and account information. Nice. I don't think anything's truly anonymous anymore. It's not. People put so much information online without like second thinking it and stuff, and then even the sites that do say they're anonymous, like they're still tracking that shit. They're just not reading through it. That's like some of our security software. Like it's like my company, we get a company portal app on our phone, right, for our work phones, and it's like they can see everything that goes on the phone. It's just whether they can utilize that information to fire you or whatever, or act on it per se. It's definitely all still there and visible. It's just whether they act on the data that they can see. So all right, I need more. Hey, how much is it for 3? It's 12. I need 4 more green. Hey, anonymous? Well, yes, but actually no. Yeah, to the front facing, it's anonymous. I forgot I had all these up here. I always forget. Oh yeah, thank you. Making some pie. Even VPNs are, they log everything. Yeah. Yeah, as I always say, if you want to be truly anonymous, you don't want to be looked at, monitored, tracked, etc., get the fuck off the internet. If you're on the internet, you are trackable, and you're probably being tracked in some sort of way, or your data is being logged. Not sure on that, but Caesar was on back when the net was newer. Yeah. I love your world and seeing your progress. Hey, what's up? I think I'm saying this right. Nectar? Am I going with Nectar, or like, we'll go with that for now. Thank you though. I'm glad you like it. It's been a long ride. We're currently kind of at like a standstill here because I need violet, the hell's it called? Violet glass. But I don't have any traders that are selling it, so. All right, let's get down here. I need to put something, and we need food. Have you been watching the stream, or are you from one of my tour videos? Hopefully the newest one, the 950-hour tour video. I need stuff to light this. Boom. Yeah, I've been watching all your streams many times after you're done. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm glad someone's getting use out of the VODs. That's cool to hear. I wasn't sure like how, if people do watch them or whatnot, but yeah, that's awesome. Good to know. I was actually playing around with the idea of doing a, I don't know if I'm going to do it just because of the setup that would be involved in doing it, but I was going to do a 24-hour channel on Twitch, like just a second channel, and just have it up 24/7 streaming just my vintage story VODs from start to wherever we're at now. But I would have to get like a whole nother mini computer and set it all up through there and whatnot. It would be a little bit of a tedious work to do. But it would be kind of cool. That, or I guess I could just do it via YouTube. And just stream the YouTube video. Then I wouldn't have to store all of the streams as well. I would still need another computer though. I didn't think about doing it that way. You can label some streams as reruns, I believe. Yeah, there's like, as long as you have some indicator on your stream that it's that. So... I definitely watch them. Sometimes I fall asleep to them on purpose. I find your VODs relaxing. They're often in the background while I also play. Ah, nice. Yeah, that makes me happy. I'm glad to hear that. That's cool. I'm glad you find them cozy. I try to fit that vibe for the most part. Keep it chill, you know? I need that pie too. Where's this pie? All right, all our pies are done. I gotta cut them up. Okay. Oh, I took my carrots out. Hang on, we gotta put these back. No, I mean, Twitch will show rerun instead of the usual live badge. I've seen it a couple times before. Oh. Okay. The biggest thing stopping me from doing that right now is, one, audience splitting. So just people watching that channel and not knowing that I'm actually live on Twitch. That being one issue there. And then the other issue, oh wow, these are all done already, was obviously I need a second computer setup to do it. I could obviously just buy like a small little like $300 mini PC, like what I have for my server hosting, and just run it off that. That probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. But I also don't know how it would affect my streaming. So the third thing is how it would affect my streaming while I'm alive. You know, while I'm live and, you know, I have this little computer running another stream at the same time, would it be too much bandwidth? So, Netflix and chill. Yeah, true. There you go. That's what I'll name the second channel on Twitch. Netflix and chill. That would be pretty funny. All right, let's go put these in here. I don't think I have any black leather, so. Ba, 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 ba. Just store these in here. All right. Wait, is any of this leather stuff done? We're kind of just doing tedious stuff right now. Oh, I didn't bring the leather back from whatchamacallit, from the castle, from when I killed those oryx. I gotta get use out of them now before I get rid of them. Can I put these in here? Put one in there maybe. Where's my bucket at? All right. I always get turned around weird in this room for some reason. All right, we're gonna go back to the castle real quick, and I'm gonna grab those that leather. Bring it back here, because why not? Okay. What do I need to put in here? I think it's oak, right? Oak logs. There we go. Oops. How did I drop that one? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, seal. All right, there we go. So those are going. Did I put the stuff in here? I did not put the stuff in here. Now the stuff is in there. Okay, let's head back to the castle. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're gonna okay, so the plan, we're gonna head to the castle. I'm gonna grab the leather from the castle so it doesn't rot. And then we're gonna go to the the honey farm, the bee farm or whatever, and I'm gonna see if the bees are producing honey. And we can collect the flowers while we're there as well. Let's go this way. Onward. Oh, I brought all my leather with me. Oh, we can also check those saplings. They should be somewhat grown now. I can grab them, and unless it's too cold. I didn't think about that. It might be too cold. Darn it. Just got to thinking, I need to make sure I either make a screenshot or empty my bags until I'm sure the bags mod works. Oh, what bag mod are you using? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Believe it's the same one you are? Oh, it's working then. I tested it in 121. I only use the one that doubles the bag space. It times it by 2, the amount of slots that you have. That's it. I don't use any others. The other ones are so tediously like it's a pain in the ass to craft that shit. I just wanted something that gave me more space. But yeah, if you're using any of my mods, you can go to my mod list, and I have everything checked that works in 121, at least for the release candidates. I don't know if they're gonna do, I doubt they'll do anything significant that would break anything that works, but you never know, I guess. Everything right now seems to be bug fixes, so I think it was last tested on I tested everything on RC4 and everything worked. So let's go. We're gonna go the normal way. I gotta get in the habit of going this way because I'm gonna eventually make it so I can't climb that. I think within maybe next week, I want to do some work in this courtyard. Maybe the end of next week, I want to do some work out there. Get something built, figure out the design or layout or something. We gotta check over here first, these saplings. Oh, they did. Nice. Grab these up. Was chuckling earlier, all those cool pathways not used. You see that in Minecraft as well? Yeah, I was actually just thinking about that today, which is why I started in my head. I was like, all right, I got to start using the paths I designed for what I designed them for instead of doing these like the quickest way. That way, one, I can show off more of the build, right? And then two, I was like, what the hell's going on here? I forgot I did this. And that way, two, it encourages me to like get those areas built. Because I've been putting off the courtyards for so long. Okay, what tree is this? oak sapling. All right, wait, I just got another one of these back. Okay, we got the green one. Where's the green one at? Here? I didn't think it placed it right. It's our oak sapling. All right, so I just need a blue one. I have a green one. All right, what else did I want to get here? Oh yeah, the leather. All right, let's get on this way. Do I have a blue one up here? Oh, I'm gonna grab this though. I wonder how many NPCs I could have up in here before it starts like kind of like lagging. Like I wonder if there's a significant decrease in performance when I throw them in. I haven't noticed anything, and I have quite a bit in both here and Trinity Point. We have a lot here though. Let's go this way. You got their saplings in just in time. A couple days later, they might not have grown. Yeah, I thought about that when I saw the snow while we were coming back here, and that snow was there. I was like, shit, they're not going to be growing anytime soon. It's all cracked granite. Why is this here? Any more? Okay. Guess I just never replaced it. Yeah, like, see, this makes me want to work on this. I've been meaning to. I want to put a portcullis in there. We need to make a bunch of... I think we're going to use lead for that. So I need to make a bunch of lead blocks, like riveted blocks, so I can have the metallic look for the portcullis. Yeah, I'm going to have to spend, like, a whole weekend just... or a whole day just making plates. I guess at least making plates is easy with the Helve Hammer. I will say, I have a mod that makes my boat go 1.5 times faster. That's the setting I have it set to. I have the same mod active inside of, I tested it in 121, and with the new sailing mechanics. So sailing with the boat at full sail in vanilla is about as fast as I'm going right now. And then if you let the sail up a little bit, it is, probably what the default is now. So they sped the boat up by about 1.5 times if you unfrill it completely. So I was testing out the mods in 121, and my boat was zipping. It was scummy. I was getting the 1.5 times modifier on top of this speed. I love how the water looks if looking from above and being able to see the ground in the shallow. Yeah, like back there. I'll be excited to see my world with the new waves, though. Even though I'm not a big fan of them right now, I do think they have crazy good potential. But I think it'll still be cool to see how they look sailing around in my world with it. Who knows? 121 release tomorrow? That'd be hype. All my mods are updated. They're ready to go. Okay. All right, we're not going to talk about how I didn't get the leather. We're just not going to talk about it. Just make sure when the water waves to you that you wave back. You don't want the water to be salty. About you not getting the leather. I know. I realized it. I looked at my inventory and I saw the leather down here, and I was like, I was like, how did I feel? Oh, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna snag this sucker right here. Plop down the green one. There we go. Wait. Was it an oak sapling or a walnut sapling? I think these were all oak. Yeah. All right. Well, now I have a blue one for when we go back to the castle. We're probably not gonna go back tonight, but tomorrow. I was in my yard earlier and had to mow down some nettles / sticker vines, and one of them snapped me in my arm twice. I was gonna say ankle, arm. Ugh, that sucks. I cut my lawn over the weekend when it was like 100 degrees out, right? And then yesterday probably could have cut my lawn when it was like 70 degrees out, but no, I chose the day to suffer. One of them things. All right, are these bees making honey yet? 3-day temp is perfect. Wait, populated, get populated. Oh, they're all populated again. Oh, nice. I can technically set up in our flower farm. Oh, we have honey. Yes. This is good. I also need to go check our resin, possibly. Maybe. Where's my knife at? This is good. We need more of this for candles. It takes a lot more honey to make candles now. How's this doing? Harvestable frames too. Jeez. Harvestable frames too. Okay, can I make another? Do I have another skep laying around here? I can make one though. Hold up. I don't know how much we need for this. I think it's like, let me look up skep. Empty skep. How much do you need? Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. It's 13. 14. I kind of want to make 2. If they can get the waves close to how Valheim does it, they'll be golden. I agree. Spacing wise, anyway. I don't like how Valheim's waves like go up onto the shore, though. I think it's cool in Valheim. I think it would be annoying as all hell in this game, though. But if they could get the spacing and then the size right to where the waves are actually like different size, like the ocean actually looks like it's kind of going up and down, that'd be sick. If they can get it to look like that and then the boat to move along with it, that would be insane. That would be something. Game, come on. I'm also looking forward to 121 so I don't have to deal with this. I complain about it all the time. I cannot wait to not have to deal with the host interruptions. Hopefully. It could just not be fixed, but I think it will be. Alright, need a little bit more. I think there's more this way. I think. No? Oh, it looked like there was so much flowers. But yeah, Valheim waves would look so cool in here. Hopefully, if not fixed, at least much less than it does now. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's kind of sad. I've gotten really used to it. Yeah, I'm one short. There's no way. I think there's some to the north. Wait, there might be some over here. I saw water. I'm stuck. There's not. What's that? Yeah, I could go with it being a lot less, like once an hour. It's cool in the covers and coves in Valheim. The waves are gone. Again, I'm sure it's not easy to do, and it all depends on the VS engine. Yeah, I definitely think they can do it. It's a matter of if they'll be able to get. So I imagine the struggle is with the boat right now, or just swimming in general. Because like the waves kind of operate on like. It looked like it, when I was looking at it, it takes like 4 water blocks and it makes it its own little wave. But I don't think the boat was affected by the wave at all. The wave just kind of, it went up a little bit, probably about a half block up, right? And then it went back down to the default sea level. So that's why the sea level still looked like this, even though there was waves in there. It still looked very flat, unless you were right on top of it, like in the boat. So I think the issue is they need to make it so it's more like this. Or maybe even twice as big, or like 4 times as big as this. And then make it like this as one wave, and then make the waves around it kind of flow with it. But then they run into the issue of they got to get the boat to then interact like with the water source blocks. Yeah, it's probably just a lot. What they have right now is a great start though. And it'll be interesting to see how it progresses. All right, I really am getting distracted here. I just need one more papyrus. I think it's papyrus, right? Yeah. Just one more game. I know there's some over here. I've seen it before. I've seen it. But yeah, I think they just need to extend the amount of blocks that encompass one wave, and then make the waves kind of interact with each other based on that. Much easier said than done. I fully believe it, but yeah. Fell off my bike coming down a track a couple weeks ago, and a thorn took the liberty of penetrating my glove and going the whole way into the... What kind of thorn is that? The whole way into my palm. Very kind of it. Only hurt for a fortnight or so. Holy crap, bro. That's not a thorn, that's a dagger. I'm happy they're even doing it. We could have gone without any and nobody would have been none the wiser. But at least they had a wish they would. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a welcome feature. That is cool that they're doing. For sure. Lovely experience, would recommend it to all. Very nice. I shall get right on that. The biking, that is. The thorn was the shit show. Oh, thank you for specifying. I was gonna go out and find a dagger real quick, you know? My cousin does a lot of mountain biking. It always looks cool when he's riding on like the trails and stuff. Can you put these on land? No, just water. Thankfully, I didn't leave a splinter. It came out cleanly, but yeah, not a fun one. Yeah. Can you grow these in any way? Like, is there a way to get more of these? No? So there's no way to replenish these lilies, huh? Expanded growth might have to look into that. Get the mod author to do me a favor. Although I don't think I need that many of them. Alright, we got 2 skeps here. Cool. Alright, the reason I wanted 2... What? No, so that I can take this one. I gotta put my backpack down. Take this one, put this here, that there, and let's see. Oh, we got a lot of flowers growing. I like that they're not all populated. Like, we've been playing all day today, or at least for all stream, and it's like we haven't been here in a little while, and there's definitely like it's cool. It's a good amount. That's what I'm getting at. There's a good amount of flowers here. I'm content with the rate that they grow. I need an acacia log. Watch time. 3 days and 6 hours. Whew. Racking that time up. Alright, let's put this down here. Oh, I gotta make the propagation hive too. Wait, is this in the right spot? Yeah. I forget which one I put down for it. I really got to make a guide. So I know. So I don't have to keep looking at the mod page. I think I put down the prop hive first and then I hit it with this skep. Place down your propagation hive empty first. Okay. So I have to make that. I want to have it so it says it right in here. Place down first. Oh, we need our empty skep. Oh, it's a good thing. Oh, wait, I need a little bit more papyrus, don't I? I have 11. I wonder if I can find some this way. Oh, it was right here the entire time. 12, 13, 14, 15. Just need one more. I'm just gonna chop all these down, actually. Surprised you haven't replanted that papyrus closer. That's not a bad idea. To be fair, I plan on. I'm not trying to. I know I keep building out on this flower farm area, but I'm eventually planning on migrating all this flower stuff back into the Trinity region. So that way, because I don't know, I don't mind it being down here, but I feel like it should be a build in the Trinity region somewhere, even though we'd only be able to use it like so many times a year. It just kind of feels like if we're using resources inside the Trinity region, it should come from the Trinity region as originally planned. Okay, I need some grass. Do I have some? I do not. Does it have to be up here? Is it more? Oh, it's 5. I don't even know my own recipes. Okay. Prop hive. Where'd that skep go? Oh, I don't need it. Okay. Wait, yeah, I do. I need the filled skep. Oh, it's in my inventory though. Boom. There we go. Got my backpack again. All right, what flower do we want to put in there? I'm thinking the wild daisies, actually. Like one of these bad boys. Yeah. All right, let's harvest all these. Yeah, daisies are my favorite. Those in the catmints. Yeah, the catmints are really cool. I think the daisies have a pretty good use for the alchemy mod as well. I know I don't use the alchemy mod too much, but I do think they have a good use in there. I just forget. Actually, I can probably look it up. Ingredient for, oh, it's for the minor potion. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely definitely a good use there. My knife at? Oh, I didn't realize this. Oh, wow. This cuts the flowers down quick. That's hey, that's from Terraria, I think. Oh, the Miner's Flask? I don't know if the guy was directly inspired by Terraria with it, but maybe. Because it just kind of just gives you a boost to your mining speed and it increases your ore drop like rate. So you get like an extra ore for every like 3 blocks of ore you mine or something. Something along those lines. All right, that's catmint. It's lupin, and this is cornflower. Got a good supply of those. All right. Anything I need to leave here? I don't know where this bucket came from. Yeah, I would like to use the potions a little bit more. I find a lot of them are good like early, but then they fall off like pretty late. Like I don't need like I guess the health one wouldn't be a bad one. The regen one would be is still useful. That one's useful. There's one that increases like your health, your flat health. That one I don't think is really necessary once you have armor. The archery one's probably pretty useful, increases your arrow damage. That one would probably come in handy. I guess a lot of these might come in handy for like a boss fight. I didn't think about that. Alright, how are these things doing? Okay. I need 10 more rusted stuffs. Okay. Are most of the potions just a direct copy of Terraria? I don't know. I've never played Terraria enough to know what potions. I can go over the potions that are in the game real quick, though, if you'd like. So for inside the mod, so we have the Archer's Flask, which increases your arrow damage, the Potent Oil, which I believe increases your health, the Purging Brew, which increases your increases your hunger rate, 60% hunger rate. Maybe that lowers it. I don't know though. There's the Settling Brew, which oh, that one increases your hunger rate. This one decreases it down to 60%. This would be kind of helpful actually. Then there's Hunter's Delight, which when potion is used, 40% more animal loot, minus 60% animal seek range, 40% more forage amount, plus 40% from wild crops, and lasts for 6 months. So yeah, that one's actually pretty good as well. I didn't realize there was all that. Maybe he's done a lot to update this. Looter's Delight, 40% more forage amount, 40% more gears from metal piles, 60% more vessel contents, 40% wild crops. That's not bad. Fighter's Flask is just 60% melee damage. Miner's Flask is 60% mining speed with 30% more ore. Spiked Oil is minus 1 health every 3 seconds. Predator Pheromones, 80% animal seek range, so basically it makes them attack you. Scent Mask, a minus 80% animal seek range. Sprinter's Flask, 50% walk speed. That's not bad. That'd be good for like when I go between areas. The Vitality Flask, 50% extra max health. That one's a good one. There's another Archer's Flask here, so it goes back in order, and there's a weak version and then there's a strong version of all of them. There's also a Recall Flask, a Glow Flask, there's a Water Breathing Flask, a Stability Flask. These are all pretty self-explanatory. Stability Flask and a Nutrition Flask, which you gain satiety in your lower nutrition levels. So that's just a general, not bad one. So that's all of them. Yeah, now going off the first bunch, I'd say they're mostly new. Damn, those are so OP stats on those visions. Yeah, it's actually, I think the percentages are high, but it doesn't affect it like crazy. But yeah, those are all the weak variants, so they even get stronger on the strong variants. So yeah, maybe they are. I don't know. I haven't played around with the mod enough. Like I've used the Miner Flask for the extra mining stuff, but only the weak variant of it. Oh, I thought this bucket went down here. Where does this bucket go? And I've used the like health ones, and yeah, they're definitely a little strong and stuff. I'd be interested, maybe what we'll do at some point in the future, we'll make a few potions and we'll go fight the Edleon again, the first boss. It doesn't go here. Where's this bucket at? Where does this go? I'm just gonna put it here. I don't know where it goes. It's somewhere. Maybe we'll fight the boss and we'll kind of see, because last time I fought the boss, I also had the jewelry mod, and the jewelry mod was very overpowered, I felt, with some of the stats you got on it. So Yeah, we'll have to see. This guy's still at 10%. And where's the other hat at? I think I put it inside the far house over here. 100%. Alrighty though, guys. It's 10 o'clock. I'm getting hungry. Dinner's done. So I am gonna call the stream here for the evening. Tomorrow we'll pick up where we left off. Hopefully I'll have some glass trades available. We'll have to check the traders and stuff like that, and we'll be able to continue working on the dining area. That'll be the plan. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you not die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one mine is.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get two of them.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra. I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch streak Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for two. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.